Oh, hello. Hello. How are you all? By you all, I mean Juby. How are you, my frog? Stretch. How's the music level? Do I need to turn it down? You are both. You are goof and good. You could be two things. How is? I'm so EP. And also so very starving. But I made a sandwich for lunch. A stretch. No, no, we need fish. You're right. It's merMAY. We need fish. Yeah, right. I was stretching it. Opening stretches. Opening posture check. We're drawing fish today. We're doing merMAY, and I'm using my my fish avatar because, yeah, obviously. Star. I almost forgot the I. Just starting. Yeah, fish, sea creatures, same thing. Yeah, it may not be a mermaid specifically, but it's like fish looking, therefore it's like the same. I need to draw a grimoire. I miss my husband. Grimoire, I miss him. General posting. This was kind of my warm-up, but I'm still gonna do some. Generals are fish. Is fish question mark question mark question mark? That's a good one for the coastal prince AU. Draw them all as fish creatures. All 6 of them. However many there are at any given point. Depends on where you are in the story. Silver bite. Eat fish. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to draw OCs as mermaids basically, but I'm going to just draw whatever you guys, whoever you guys have. That's the plan. Brain rave. Yeah, you're right. Catfish. I drew Rusty as a catfish once, 5 billion years ago. I forgot to close my window. There we go. Original the girl, a sketchfish mermaid. Tradition. Oh my god, maybe we will draw Griff at the end of stream again. It's been 5 billion years. Griff. Oh, Griff. Griffolomeal. Griff. We'll keep this in mind. Do you want more Griff cosplaying? Of making mermaids that are just aggressive. Mayhaps. Could also turn Griff into a mermaid. So he feels more harpy core to me. Turn Griff into a mermaid just so that I can get him caught up in a fishnet. Guys, if I draw Griff in fishnets, does that count as mermaid? Big stretch. Was that an LM? Yeah, I can bring him back on. Not what he actually look. He has a mermaid design already, but I wanted to draw a big fish. Technically his design is that he's a squid. But, you know. You know I love this. Oh, he would be really good as an eel, though. Obviously, Neptune is a jellyfish. The king and Grimoire. My assumption for the king was that he was still Grimoire is like an actual mermaid, right? Fucking massive shark-like mermaid. Grimoire. And the king, like, is like a fae kind of fiend situation. where he is underwater. Instead of being banished to the curse world, he's banished to the underwater. But he just like walks around underwater as if he is not underwater. Just because I think that would look cool. The Grimoire, hold on, I gotta draw his big, massive honkers. There we go. Peters. Coastal Prince doesn't have to make a ton of sense because we literally made it last year during merMAY just as an excuse for me to draw Grimoire as a mermaid. By deal or whatever. Thankful and loyally. So my thing with LM is that when he's underwater, he is in his like true form kind of situation. Because he's not a fish, he's a changeling. And he's living as, I'll find, he's living as the doctor who works for the prince, researching Fae shit, or rather works for the king. And then this is what he's also underwater as this. Which is why when Grimoire grabbed LM, in his human form and he realized that he was bleeding black blood, he's like, you're not a human. Because he's pretending to be a human that works for the king, and then also pretending to be like the on-land king, and then also pretending to be a mermaid to work for the other king. I love this design so much. I like that he has 4, in quotes, arms. And the black ick is so good. Ah, he's so cool. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! We're talking about mermaids. We are being fish. You're always puzzling. Val fucking hates me now. Val never comes to streams anymore. Val's too busy puzzling. They hate us. Can't hear you under open puzzles. See, and I was gonna draw your girly pop. This is what I get. I literally got her right here. What the fuck? Dude, yeah. Yeah, huh? How you feel about that now, huh? Punk. Bow for the girly pop. Whatever, you can puzzle if you want. Whatever. What other generals are there? They keep killing them. At the peak of the story right now. There's more than one Layton game, so like, how many of you guys are gonna play? I played the new one. The entire Layton games. Alright. I believe you. No. Now, do we want, so we talked about Sterling and Coastal Prince AU being this is just Sterling's Prince AU because that's hilarious. Neptune as shark. Wrong, Neptune's a jellyfish. Sterling and his little Prince AU, right? Do we want him to be, like, engaged to Rain? Because, like, we could do that, but that also implies that Rain is human in this AU. A jellyfish. Yeah, Neptune is the jellyfish in Coastal Prince, which is basically the merMAY AU. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't see that. That was on Patreon. I forgot. There was a whole comic about it on Patreon. Old. Rain be neighboring kingdoms prince. I like this. Do we want him to just be a human in this AU? In our Coastal Prince AU? I would love for Sterling to agree to the arranged marriage or whatever. Not that he actually cares, but like assuming just seeing a picture of Rain and like some information and assumes that he's a woman. That's so funny to me. Going onto the school tablet. Alright. Cursed Prince. Oh, you're right. Oh, poor Rain. Rain's not allowed to just exist. Cursed by evil cult, perhaps. Nope. Speak, my freak. I've done it. Random curse marriage. Cursed perhaps by an evil church. Perhaps. Oh my god, evil church! Oh my god, evil church! Ipel. I think Ipel should exist in the Coastal Prince AU. Get out of here. My ass is not drawing mermaids yet. Hmm. No, I think this man has to be in a dress. Unbeknownst to Apple, I like this idea. I mean, even if it was beknownst to him, what's he gonna do about it? Not like he has much of a say in the matter. How do we imply or connect to drawn and quartered? That's what I was wondering. That's why I'm like, if he's alive, then how are we gonna draw and quarter him? We also gotta make him really lonely. Love his little hard hair. Hello, hi. What's up? He's betrothed to Prince of Ocean Town, who likes his hand made into his man. I never know what to answer to what's up. How are you? What have you been doing today? What's your favorite color? So many questions. I'm so sorry. I take it back. But the curse started as Ren's death, and the town was all shocked to see him back the next day. Yeah, I like this. The church just brought him back. It's fine. They're helping. Even though fear of the Fae is like a real ass thing in this world, they're just like, We're just not gonna ask questions. I guess the king is, or the prince is back. Roommate is bullying me. I'm fine, how about you? Today I've been playing with an oscilloscope from the 80s. I don't know what that word means. My favorite color is probably green. Green is a good color. You spelled death wrong. Stop bullying. You spelled being silent wrong. Imagine knowing how to spell could not be me. And then we have Mermaid Grimoire. Wait. First we have LM technically works for the print. I put that together too. I have the deductive reasoning. There we go, Grimoire. Grimoire gone. Now we're drawing it. Pretending to be human, pretending to work for the human prince. I think probably Sterling's dad, actually. Wherever he may be. I don't remember what his design in Coastal Prince. Here he works for this guy. You know, making sure the Fae are normal. And then he like took the chance to capture Grimoire. He's like, wow, remarkable. Grimoire built like a tank. This is what his hair looks like. Okay. Then we have Human Kit. Has a big crush on Grimoire and works for Lem. A child! Oh no. No, not a child. He's kind of itty bitty though. He's got good taste. Fives also lives with LM. But I think he's just like a cursed, like he's just like an elf or whatever that's like cursed. Touch things. He like is kind of trapped in LM's place. And then we have Mermaid Neptune. Who has beef with Sterling. Isn't he jelly? He is. He a jelly. He a jellyfish. Because he's got all the stinging strings and stuff. Coastal Brits, a diagram. And then, you know, the king is here somewhere doing his thing. Being on it. Works for him, but not for money, just for it to be working there. I feel like Alec would also be a mermaid. But I don't know what kind of mermaid they would be. I could make him like one of those little sea bunnies. Would Ruin Gen be? Ruin Gen. That's a good question. Do you think they would just be like witches still, or would they be inhuman in some way in Coastal Prince? Don't think they would be human. So, Come on, down actually, more like ears. Lucy Slug, Lucy Bunny. Oh, they're so cute. You're gonna see my Yoshi creature, Yoshi bunny. Cute. Oh, their little leggies. They're so cute. Short explanation of the lore. Yes, you can. I have picture references. but I don't want to pull them up right now. So basically, I have a character whose name is Griff, and he's like a greaser angel. And I thought last year, I was like, what if we made a Prince AU with him and the guy he likes, who are now dating? And then the Prince AU became also the Mermaid AU. So he was the center of it, but then it really expanded past that. So now my other characters that like exist in the same little bubble, I was like, what if they were all mermaids? And the prince was like the prince of an ocean town. So now we call it Coastal Prince AU. Because they're a mermaid. Hold on, I have a picture of the king I could show you. Where is he? Where's the king? Where's the king? There he is. Normally, this is what the king and his gang look like. So we were like, what if in Coastal Prince AU, the king of the cursed world, which is kind of like hell, that's where all the demons live. What if the king and all his like elite powerful guys were like mermaids and they lived in a underwater kingdom that was like fighting with the humans? So that's kind of literally it. And I just drew this one because they're like a bunny. So I was like, what if sea bunny? Amy kind of looks badass. Yeah, I can't explain much about her because it's spoilers, but yeah. Guess that makes sense. We love them. We do. They're not like literally the sins, but all of my characters have like themes for this story anyway. So all of the king's generals are like based off of a sin. This one, sadly, she's not really present for a good chunk of the story. This is like the main bad guy. This guy kind of just shows up to cause problems and then fucks off. So he just goes by the Cursed King. We don't know his name. That's the Cursed King. This is Grimoire. He is actually a fish. Like he is actually a fish, not a mermaid, but he's an actual fish in canon. Which is why I wanted to draw him as a mermaid. And then there's Neptune, who's a vampire. I can show you another picture of Neptune, but there's a lot of blood involved. Looks like he'd low-key be a capitalist. Well, he's a king, so yes. This is the king's attendant, the fastest demon in the cursed world. That's why they work for the king. Even worse, yeah. And this is Lab Master. We also don't know his name. And by we don't, I mean I do, but you don't. He's the king's scientist, basically. Them's the lore. And now we're like, what if we turned them into mermaids? We love our science peeps. Oh boy, do I love LM. I drew him. I have a better picture of him as a mermaid. Lab Master, LM. This is his mermaid design. He's a squid because he's gross. He's a fallen angel, which is why he looks so weird. And not very human. I love him. He's a freak and the worst, and I love him. Normally, he looks like, in canon, like this. This is our fallen angel science man. Would Ari be birdie like Griff? Yes. There's a ton of other characters because there's a god-awful amount of background characters because I cannot stop making them. There's literally like over 100. But most of them aren't super present in the story, so don't worry about it. Oh, here's LM and Coastal Prince AU specifically. Here he is, pretending to be human so that he can fuck with Grimoire. Don't worry, he's heavily sedated. He don't look like he is. Get it. I love this picture of LM. I sure hope you love it. It looks amazing. Why, thank you. It's also because I hate him. he's so awful, LM is, and I need to blow him up with my mind. He has a human disguise because he's an angel and a shapeshifter, so he looks like this a lot. Because the king thinks his angel form is gross because he's always dripping like tar on the floor. So whenever he's in the king's castle, he's like, use your human form, your humanoid form, you nasty freak. He says something would eat you rather than take you out on a date. Yeah. He thinks dating and love and stuff is pointless and irrelevant. Putting you on the autopsy table, no. That's useful. I'm glad we all collectively have the same reaction to LM, which is that we love evil science men. You get to learn stuff by doing that, so true. Oh, Alex mermaid design is really cute. By eating people? Yes. Obviously. Can I color Alec? I can color Alec. Alec is cutesies. I can color Alec. Alec, where's your colored picture? There you are. Love you, Alec. You're so cutie. Doubt it. Well, you can learn if they tasted good. What do you learn about eating an apple? I learn every time I eat an apple, I relearn that if I eat something, my tummy won't hurt. That example. You learn everything by eating an apple. That's what the snake told me. I just realized that Newton guy kind of learned gravity by eating an apple. Yeah, that's how that happened. I'll let you believe that. That's how that happened. It's so cute. Look at them. So cutie. Oh, that's more their speed. Okay, I didn't actually look up a reference for what these little sea rabbits look like, so we're just gonna assume that this is correct. Get a little sea bunny. I like that Soup showed up for like a second and then disappeared. Oh, they're so cute. I'm 3D modeling in my cave. Oh, they're back. You're still working on that cactus one? Making a robot. Ah. As you should be. Carry on. I gave up. Okay. I believe in you. Okay, who? Ari a bird. Arison bird. Verse mermaid. Well, verse technically shapeshifter, but takes form of mermaid to appease king. New bitch's name is Miku. Oh, just like Hatsune Miku. Chester is a dryad in Coastal Prince AU. Hatsune Miku. Anything for you, Miss Miku. Remember Chester's design in Coastal Prince. Remember that he's cute. He's always cute, actually. Hatsune Miku reference. It's Miku live on stream, guys. Right. Well, I remember what else I was gonna draw. I'm gonna draw this girly. Ellie. I want to make her eel. Is eely. Oh my god, hi Mr. Frog. I miss you for those few seconds you were gone. Ely. Ellie, become Ely. Welcome back, Frog. Be massive, massive mermaid. Because massive mermaid. Massive mermaid. Had a long journey of trouble keeping sandwich together. Too much lettuce. Ah, the sin of gluttony. Overstuffing your burrito, overfilling your sandwich. What in the same? Meow. Oops. She's so long. Yeah, I just wanted to draw like a massive mermaid, I'm gonna be honest. Like sea monster type. Huge. Big eel. Yay! Leviathan. But not as long as go on, finish your sentence, say it with your whole chest. Go on, you were saying? Not as long as minutes can appear in school. My penis! My massive dick. My huge dick and balls. Leviathan. Leviathan, Ellie. Leviathan. How primitive of a language. My bad. How do you say balls in French? Congrats on learning things. Yeah. Wait. I'm waiting. What's balls in French? I don't know. That's why I was asking. You guys are supposed to know things. I'm just here to be entertaining. You're all mermaids. Wait, I'm waiting. You were asking us? I was, yeah. You guys are supposed to entertain my- wait, you're supposed to inform me of things. Because I can't be expected to know things. Bolas. I believe you. Val, what's dick and balls in Spanish? Just a reminder that this is a 16+ stream. And we will talk about dick and balls. We're not family friendly. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Where am I? It's so dark. Oh. Hi, welcome in. The notification scared me because I haven't heard one in a while. Bite! 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 Bite, you say? The bite of 87, shut up! Oh yeah, I forgot that women have breasts that I have to draw. Women have I can only speak a little French and neither bite nor are in my vocabulary. I think that's Spanish. You make Ellie flat if you want. I gave her top surgery for funsies. Congrats, girl. Congrats on the top surgery. Oh, I love the little like hair dangly things so much. Rave used to have like dangly things like that, but then they kept getting in the way, so I had to make them shorter. Oh, she's got snake bites, it's so cool. She's so cool. I also love the swirly hair, big fan. I do that too. How could you have known that I do that? I love when I draw hair with like the loopies in it, and then when I get like a commission from Moon or something, they make it into like actual curls, and I'm like, wow. That's so cool. There's a shape here. There's a shape present in the hair. I believe the hair tie is some kind of gem, I say tentatively. I'm going to make it a pearl. I'm gonna do pearls. A pearl. Hollowed out pearl. Waiting until I have enough baubles to either call for posture or demand hydration. For everyone present, don't worry, I do that too. I make everyone stretch with me. Yeah, at the 2-hour mark, we always do mandatory stretch break where you all have to stretch with me, because I say so. And I'm a streamer, you can't tell me no. Give me your credit card information. I'm at 170. You're getting there. That is a gem hair tie. Okay, I say making it a pearl because fish. Oh my god, if she were Pokemon, she could be a Zoroark, and she could oh hi. Oh thanks, Juby. Zoroark. You were Pokemon, she could be Zoroark. Have the hair. Is the hair. Cause Val, do you see my vision? Val, do you see my vision? Though logically speaking. Well, see, okay, what if Mary was Rim, whatever the fucking jelly one is called? This one. You know, the one that looks like this. Remiculous. Rim, whatever. And Ellie was Zoroark, but pretend to be Remiculous. I don't remember the name. I get there eventually, just keep on trying. I don't know the name either. Do a Pokemon by memory draw session. Help. Well, one of the videos I'm working on is gonna do that sort of, except it's worse. You know this, you're involved. Pika. Pikachu. Oh! Hi, welcome in also. Everybody's here for mermaids. Move the end of the tail down a little so it doesn't cut so much. Doesn't overlap with the hair. Do. Perfect, she's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Turning out great. Put a lot more effort into this than I intended to. Here's the hair. Here's the hair layer. Now I gotta do the face. Oh fuck, now I gotta do the arms. Did you know you're so cool? No. I don't know about all that. In case you guys were curious, this is Val's character, the one I'm drawing right now. Val is very nice and is a regular on stream. And he draws my little guys sometimes. It's so cool. Shit! Sorry, I'm stretching. I got distracted by stretching. I joined like 20 minutes ago, but yeah, I agree. Thanks, man. You always got my back, Circle Joy. I can't hear you over puzzles. Why do you hate me, Val? Back? What back? My fins. There's no back where we're headed. What the fuck does that mean? Is this a threat? Ominous as fuck. We're in an art stream. We are in an art stream. A stream is in the river. Skimping is basically mandatory. Hey? Just because I only sat up straight because you said that doesn't mean that I was shrimping. I mean, it's on theme, right? Because mermaids. Yeah. I gotta zoom in on the face a little bit. Okay. I like her little round eyebrows. They're really cute. You're so cute. What? What are you saying? Is this Garfield? Is this what Garfield looks like? Is this Garf? I'm probably tripping. Why do you hate me? God dang. Yeah. I'm struggling with the eyeballs, unfortunately, because of the angle this is at. Even with her peepers, we should just take them out. No, I can't do that to her. Sorgi. All's good. I'm a benevolent god, I forgive you. Ah! Setting up. Stitch. Sure, that looks fine. Sure, whatever. I lied immediately. It's bad. I gotta fix it. Even though the face is not really the focus, still irrelevant. I gotta fix it. That's over. Oh, my neighbors, my upstairs neighbors are perhaps racing horses up there. I'm getting water. It's what I've been waiting for. Water, you know, for the fish. For the fish. It's fish. Fish boy hours. Blah blah. This is a flex that I feel offended. What is a flex? Me when I'm stretching? You're probably like rich on baubles or something. Yeah. I believe Val has the most. Which, Val, how many bubbles do you have? I need to know how to price Catboy mode. 40.8k? Noted. Hello, I've missed something probably. Don't you worry. You're beautiful. I need to make sure that I price Catboy mode right out of your range. And then every stream I'll raise it. Welcome in officially, Circle Joy. I think I have settled these final. Dude, fix the hair a little bit though. You may have missed the part where I made you become my antagonist. Yet you're evil now. Congratulations. You weren't even like a part of that. Congratulations on being evil now. I'm evil now, so I have no sympathy. Nice. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Turning out... Fuck. What's it? Turning out... Great. I say as I'm with the hair. I can fix it though. I can fix it. I have the power. Fuck. I have the power. This is like very character my mortal enemy. Why are we beefing in chat? You guys just met each other. My character building exercise involves homicide. Ah! Okay. Go, my scarab. I love her. We thank you. I still draw the arms. Obviously. I still have to put things in her hair too. Oh, I could put little... I need to put little starfish and like shells in her hair. Hi, Silver. Our fish and also the pearl things. Funny things for her. Silver don't like nobody. Don't be offended. What fish would you choose? Well, my fish Sona is a sea monkey. But I probably wouldn't pick a sea monkey. This is the design for my character right now. Wowie. I've also drawn my persona as a jellyfish creature. Jellyfish would be a pretty good one, I think. Not many people hunt jellyfish. They're for like... Sea turtles eat jellyfish, don't they? Sea slugs eat jellyfish. The blue ones do. I guess those aren't fish, though. Is that happy fish or just sea dwelling? Don't jellyfish wash up on the shores all the time? Yeah, yeah. I'd rather go to the store and apologize much love. I have to maintain my evil. I will miss you forever. Safe journeys. Guys, I miss him already. Guys, I miss him already. Okay, that's good, that's good. I gotta actually draw the fucking arms, I'm just putting it off. Oh, I like her little patchy thing. Whose am I thinking for the arms? I ponder. This is the one on the other side you probably can. Situation. Ooh. Now you can't even see her titties. That word totally work safe appropriate. Safe for work now. Please tell them I'm sorry. Antagonizing people basically out of the blue may not be the nicest thing one could do. I will inform them. I don't think that he minds much, but I will inform him. It has just occurred to me. I like that you worded it as if you've had an epiphany. I think she should have pearls on her arm too. Seems like she likes decorations. Maybe I did. Become enlightened. I'm gonna give her some more accessories. Seems like she likes being cutie. I'm gonna give her some more accessories. Wow. Ah, she's cute. Her little knit. Like a skirt. Cute. Aha. Extra on the net so it's no longer just blobby shape. More like a net. What other cute accessories can I give her? I guess I could also give her like fins. Fin ears. It'd be cute. And then I could give her a ring. I want to give her like a little hook piercing. Nice. And Val's not even here. He hates me. Crying his lady and he hates me. Fortunately, I don't know what color she is. I think she has pink hair, but I could be wrong. Oops, hi, Alec. This midline art texturing. It was supposed to be my warm-up, and then it wasn't. Water. Jump scare. I've sipped my water. The hydration, even for fish, is very important. So true. That's why you should also be drinking water. Are you drinking water? The yam. Source, trust me, bro. Seems legit to me. Cite your sources. My sources. I made it the fuck up. The too bony. Did you even know? No, usually not. I do know that, actually. As a matter of fact, I do. Crazy work. Oh, Raven streaming! What's up? I'm drawing Val's character. Right meow. How's the work, Wuzzles? Awful, like usual. Almost looks like Boo. Wait until you hear about 8 o'clock. But also Fishman. Yeah, it's fish hours. I drew Alec as a sea bunny. And then I doodled Rain and some of the other Coastal Prince characters. God. The cipher. We drawn fish. Look at Discord. I can't. My Discord is closed because I'm streaming. What does it mean? We'll never know. I can look at Discord. I will do this just for you. I'm opening it. Fish stream. It is fish stream. Happy merMAY. That's why we're listening to the fisherman. Oh, I see. Oh, fish. Mermay, I kiss that fish on the mouth. Yeah, I guess that may be a little confusing. I didn't think about that. I'm specifically... Listen. I'm lagging. Listen, I'm specifically talking about Grimoire, who is my fish husband. My fish husband. My... Significant other. There we go. Hold on, I'll show you Grimoire. Ah. Can you repeat that? No. This is Grimoire. He's a fish and I love him. He's so cool and awesome. And look at him. He's so pretty. Oh wow, he is so bright. He's also like fish can't other. Thank you. He's also like 7 foot tall. He a big fish. You may if you consent, fuck yeah. The problem is that he's very dumb and he doesn't really pick up on flirting well. Which is why I love him. He's a bit of a himbo. I want 5. Yeah? Is that so? Unfortunately, you can't touch 5s. 05 is... Just 5? Hold on. So the other person in that picture... No, 10 is a different character. The other person in that picture, this one with the long hair, that's 05, also known as 5s. Just to be clear, I have a character for pretty much everything. So there's like over 100 characters in their universe. So that's fun. Opinions on rhubarb. I don't know that I've had rhubarb. Is that even how you spell it? Don't ask me how to spell anything ever. Hi guys, if you're new, I'm so extremely dyslexic. If I mispronounce your name, or anything, or misspell anything, no I didn't. I thought that was the character. Rhubarb? Opinions on rhubarb. Okay, the OC. You're right, I have to make a rhubarb character. Dyslexia, yeah, that's spelled right. It okay. Interesting. Interesting statement. Do you care to elaborate? You know I love coloring. Do you? You don't color very often because you draw digitally. Or what? You draw digitally. You don't draw digitally. No, I don't care. Oh, okay. Fuck, dude. Wait. Yeah, it's so cruel, man. No, you don't care. It's too late. Cruel and unjust. Wish I could draw digitally. Well, I can. You can! I believe in you. You're so powerful. Red dot. You've like Pavlov people. Val, you should draw more. It's nice. You should draw more forever, Val. You're so cool. You do. Me draw more? What? Shaking like a paper in the wind. Also says I don't draw enough. What the fuck? Also, when am I doing anything that isn't drawing? I like chewing on new art. Normal. Thank you. Normal thing to say. Yum yum yum. I should chew more. Yeah, exactly. Glad you understand what's happening. I'm scared. I need to explode. Why would you do that? Are you gonna recover? I'm scared. Guys, I'm so hungry, by the way. I just thought I would share this information. I'm actually starving. Is so hungry. Go eat. I ate before stream. I'm just super ridiculously hungry today. Which is wild, because I, like, wasn't hungry at all yesterday. I did eat yesterday, despite not being hungry. And now I'm super hungry still. You're so right, actually. It's time for sushi. Sorry, Val. It has to be done. I'm eating your lady, I guess. Not in the fun way, hold on. Pause. Go eat again. You're telling me you have to eat more than once a day? That's crazy. Next time. Oh, I do have like Pocky and stuff in my desk drawers. Keep snacks in there. Okay, Val, I have finished drawing her. Here is she. I will send this to you later, Val. Val's ignoring me in favor of puzzles. Oh, she's so cutie. Guys, look, rare woman spotting. I've drawn a woman. I've done it. You proud of me? Oh, I just popped my arm. Gross. Yippee! Congratulations. Time to go back to drawing men in very little clothing. You did the thing, I don't know. A woman. I have to do the far superior thing. I don't hate women. Let me put that out there. I don't hate women. I'm just very gay. I can't look at her, my wife will hate me. Oh, okay. I hate men in a loving manner. I understand that. Okay, so we did Alec. We did this. We did. Technically, I drew LM. This is not his mermaid design. I mean, he's a shapeshifter. It could be. Eesh. Like it's so cute. I'm gonna do one more character for Coastal Prince before I work on animating. I do have to draw Grimoire in the next scene of the Zydrate Anatomy, so that counts as drawing fish. No, Chibi said I should do Raven Grey earlier. I can draw them. Maybe I should draw my protagonists occasionally. Might be a good idea. I don't think they would be mermaids, but I will draw them as mermaids. They wouldn't be mermaids in Coastal Prince, but I will do so anyway. Yippee! Drawing another woman. Wait, I have to make Reva silky. That would be so cute. She's silky. Women? Drawing a woman. Normally she wears glasses, but I guess she can't if she's underwater. Big old seal eyes. Yes, she can't. You're right. She just has prescription goggles. Those exist? I knew this, actually. Oh, I was just saying, no, you're good. Just in case, you're right. Actually, I don't know anything. What? My wife. She's awesome. Who? I know you. Who? What? Just meet people with my car. Stell, right? What does that have to do with the conversation at hand? Oswald has gone off the rails. I'm confused, guys. Help. I can't help you. That's Wuzzles. Guys and gays. Both. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love Rave so much. She's so cutie. I need to draw her more. So cute, she's so cute. Still. I forgot why I miss my wife, guys. I miss her and the boss. I heard women in my brain said attack about Still. I think, yeah, Val was also stolen your wife. I know. I don't feel like Selkies have a mermaid form, but I wanted to draw a Selkie mermaid. To me, they're like... They literally turn into seals. But I wanted to draw mer seal, so... I do what I want. I've given up. If my wife wants more husbands, I can't be jealous about it. Alright? Soup. Oh, I love Ray. She's so cute. Little seal flippers! Little seal flippers! Seal flippers! She would be a seal, though! That's so Ravecore! She would be a seal! Can't just turn your fishes into soup. Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want. I have the power of being the streamer. She's so cute. Oh my god. Seal. She's too cute. She's so cutie. Why, yes. Ah! I'm gonna explode. Sorry, I got excited. I love her. She's so cute. I don't know if I've said that enough. She's so cute. She's just nice. She's just so sweet. Oh my god, I can give her freckles. She used to have freckles in her, like, original design. And I got rid of them because I kept forgetting them, and I was like, if I'm gonna be animating this, I can't, cannot. I love her. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys knew this. I love her. It's just like it. He's literally so cute. I want to bite somebody. He's so adorable. It gives me a cuteness aggression. My fucking music! Get back here! Oh no. Don't run away. Don't be scared. Guys, do you love her? I love her. I'm gonna go with this. I gotta grab my reference for Rave. Where are you, girlie? I miss you. There she is. Like a little red seal. She's everything. Lovely. She's everything. Her eyes are actually, green, I believe. Yeah, you can't see them here. They're hidden behind her glasses so often I have to find a reference for her eye color. It in the banner. Yes. There we go. Not bad. You saw her. I've spotted. Oh, she's so cute. So cute, she's so cute. I'm gonna use her like horn and tail color for the hippers. But I'm gonna have to desaturate them a little bit so they look a bit less red and a bit more teal. She's so cute. Hey. Oops, now I don't know what to do. Okay, this is our base color. Our base color, try it again. It's a bit too bright red, as you can see. Sorry, a bit browner. We trust in the process. We trust in the process. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Give her a little more silly traits. That helps. She's so cute. I love her. Yeah. Barbie girl, Barbie girl. It suits her. I need to draw Rave more because I feel like nobody knows anything about Rave. Enough appreciation for her, and she's like the main fucking character. Rave is the Barbie girl. It's so true. Silly to me. I love her. Have I told you, Val, who's voicing Rave in the concept episode? Which I was talking to, working on some storylining. When he's very... I don't know if I mentioned to you who's valuable. Would you guys like to know? Yes. Perfect. Then I have told you. Big question mark. I'm very excited. We need to actually sit down and we were gonna do some like voice acting tests. But then I moved and then they're busy, so did not happen. This guy hates me. His puzzles are too loud. Puzzles are over. No, his puzzles are too loud. Can't hear me, puzzles too loud. Puzzles are never over, Val. You know this. You have sound so much. You have so many eggisms now. You just say the same thing that Egg's been saying. We're the same autism. I know this. You guys are just like, just repeating what the things that Egg says. It's okay. Egg is funny, so like that's a good thing. Look at her, she's so cute. I explode into a million tiny pieces. Peeps. Now I've got Rave, and I've got the attendant, and also Ellie. But I have these two. Oh, she's so cute. I really like Alex little sea He's slug. Sea bunny. It really, it's such a cute little thing. So cute. They should hang out. Who? Alec and Rave? Yeah, don't you worry. They will. I know. Tee. Blah 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 blah. Gun. It. There we go. Gun. Oh my god, it's 2 hours. Okay. Guys, it's 2-hour mark. You know what that means. It is time for mandatory stretch break. I'm not gonna stand up today since I've tummy hurt. However, Kama, you should stand up, stretch your legs. But you do not have to. What you do have to do, however, is stretch your wrists. If you are playing video games or drawing on the regular, either of those two, you are using your hands and wrists constantly. And if you want to continue doing that thing that you like doing, you better take care of your hands and wrists. Flex your fingers. Straighten them all out and then bend them at the knuckle. Lift your arms above your heads. Ugh. Twist your wrists around a bit. You know. Do your stretches. Take care of yourself. Also, while you're at it, drink some water. Take any medicine you maybe haven't taken. Cause it's mandatory stretch break and take care of yourself time. Ow, I popped my shoulder. I'm going to get water. Yep. I'll have trail mix in my pocket. Not in my pocket, in my dresser drawer. I'm gonna grab those. I've acquired the mix, probiotic, fruit and nut. I believe Rooster got this for me. One of the mods. God, we'd have a snack. There seems to be a lot of nut. So it's a bit crunchy. I try not to eat crunchy things while I'm on stream because I find that annoying. And I'm sure other people do too. But I will have this and I will mute when I eat some. But in any case, we've drawn a few mermaids now. We're going to do a big fish man. And by big fish man, I mean I'm going to work on my animation. This one. I'm also going to rescale Grimoire a wee bit. He is massive, but he's not quite. Animation, animation. Hydrate comes in a little glass vial. Little glass vial, a little glass vial. And by animation, I mean this is supposed to be an animatic that I was intending to make quickly, and it's already been like 3 months. So, you know, there's that. See, because I want to animate Kit actually reacting to Grimoire, but I know I shouldn't do that and I should keep it simple. So I'm just animating Grimoire's movements, but I want to animate Kit looking around and tell him like tilting his head and but I won't. I'll keep it simple. It was supposed to be simple, it was supposed to be quick. It was supposed to be a quick animation, it was supposed to not take very long. It's fine. I do need to have Grimoire starting to move though. Because, pro tip for animation when you're cutting between scenes, it's a lot smoother if you cut on a movement rather than just in the middle of the scene. So like, somebody starts to stand up when they start to move, and then you show them continuing to stand up in their next shot. Just because your eyes are already following that movement, so they don't notice the cut as much. So I need him to start to turn to walk away from LM so that I can slide to the next frame. Which was supposed to be like a turnaround, sort of panning through the ballroom, turning from this shot to this one. It was supposed to like rotate around, but I'm not gonna do all that since I'm trying to keep it simple. I say lying. I'm just gonna cut to this scene. You know, guys. Prepped and traded. Oops. Be super clean about this. I need to work on it quickly, so it'll be a little rough, and that's fine, I tell myself, lying through gritted teeth.
Hey, we're drawing Fishman, just like I promised. Grimoire, my beloved husband. Oh! Atlan was the other one I was gonna draw. Don't let me forget to draw Atlan. I was gonna draw him for Tumblr. The other Fishman! The Dredge soundtrack is so perfect. merMAY. That and Spiritfarer. We play a lot of ocean games, guys. We should play more. I gotta find more to put on the Patreon poll. I've bonked my desk again. I was muted because I'm eating almonds. I bonked my hand. This time it actually hurt. Normally I kind of bonk my knee on it. But I think I almost skinned my thumb. I wonder if I can take this thing off. Like metal biome on it. Yo, I haven't seen Moon around here in a while. I haven't got the jellyfish on and it didn't like summon him into the chat. Kinda been busy though. Him and Connor have been doing a lot of concrete. Which makes me really want to make more gross stuff. Like that could be me. I might run a little late today, actually. So I might take an intermission, maybe around 4 hours. I might take an intermission, get some dinner, make some more tea, and then I might run a bit late today. Just because I really want to get more progress on this animation done. I think when I finish this animation, I'll put the storyboard and the final up on. Obviously, the final's going on Patreon early anyway. I think I'll put the storyboard up on Patreon too. I have the full storyboard edited with the music as well, which I don't usually do, but I really wanted to see the movement in this one because it was just like long. I wasn't sure how smooth it would look, given the storyboard looks like this. We're excited for it to be done though. We are out here. And we have this, I continued up here. This is the end that we still have to do. Which will have a bit more movement in it, a lot more fast-paced movement. I'll try not to be too precious with it. I'll try. Okay, animation mode on. I'll be doing in-betweens and essentially post-production. A decent turn. And I've got turn and zoom. We're just gonna use as a cut instead. I think what I'm gonna do, save this. Yo, yo, yo. That's what I'm saying, dude. We're animating now. I kinda already fell asleep for a second. That's so fair. Apparently people fall asleep to my streams all the time. I'm just go to sleep now. Feel free. Good night. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. This is the first art stream I watched in years. Oh, wow. Thank you for coming to our stream. I'm flattered. You better be. Ah. To copy both of these frames. Oops. Okay. And these two have to line up. You're nice, sleep well. Ooh, we're getting into the good part of the animation. We're getting into the Zydrate comes in a little glass vial part of the animation. Oh my god, Chibi! I missed you. We're animating now. I was drawing Fishman. See? Fishman. You rotate. This is in mermaids. Yes it is, yes it is, see? Fishman. See, look, Fishman. Oh, I did draw Rave though. I drew Rave as a mermaid also. Well, I decided Rave would be a Selkie because that would be really, really cute. So, Rave is a Selkie. And Selkies can have like more human looking forms where they have 2 legs. So you know. Yes. Yeah. She's so cute, she's so cute!
He's so cute! Little seal. I love him, I love him.
Now I'm trying to line up these. This is Kit and LM, right? Yes. And also Grimoire. Grimoire's butt. As he's walking away. We love that butt. You're so right. You've never been more red in your life. Make sure the background is actually correct. Oh wait, I should probably blur those. Just the foreground. Kit definitely admiring the booty, absolutely. 100%.
Kit tries so hard. He just wants to find a hot boy to make out with, and he fails in like every AU. This guy, as much as he likes to make fun of other people for having no game, he has no game. I want to make him a disaster boyfriend so bad. Ha, muscular, stupid.
That's just Grimoire. Someone nice to look at, but just constantly embarrassing himself and the people around him. That's so funny. Why do you bully men? Answer me this. Riddle me this. Why do you bully men? Trick question. You know why, I know why. You're so gay. Is Grimoire too big here? Yes. Do I care? Not really. He's literally just stepping out of frame. It doesn't seem too big to me. Massive. Fortunately, I do think I need to scale him down a bit so that more like he's on the ground. Made him too curvy. I gave him too much of an ass. He's a brick, 100%. Towering, so intimidating. Yeah. Yeah, man. I think you should make him taller. Grimoire should be like 8 foot tall. I'm just struggling to get the scale right, so it looks like he's actually, like, on the same plane that they are. Like, I know he's a little bit in front of them, but still. He's so busy with LM. I know, it's so funny! They should kiss about it. Whatever. Like, whatever, they should kiss about it. I think I might have also just made LM a little too short here. He's supposed to be a bit of a tall freak. Is his hair up in this scene? It sure is. He got his ponytail. Oh, I haven't drawn LM in way too long. I love his stupid phase. Why is he like that? What's wrong with him? Because he's pretty. Unfortunately.
I love that he, in universe, is very pretty, but everybody fucking hates him. So, like, it's not even relevant. It never ceases to be hilarious to me, the fact that literally everybody hates him. Like, nobody likes his ass. He's just so insufferable to be around. The only person in, like, the King's Court that doesn't despise him is Neptune, and that's just because he doesn't really give a shit. Like, do whatever he wants. Doesn't mean he doesn't like to bother him, though. But Neptune likes to bother everybody. I love these things. I want to relive this ball with them again. I agree. I think that should happen. Ari and Elena can be there too, but I hate her. I don't like Elena. She's a bitch. She brings drama, she does. Or making fun of LM and Neptune just being like, bitch, you're literally the queen of obsessions, alright? I don't think Neptune would like her either. She keeps secrets and he doesn't like that. Like, I'm supposed to know everything. Back off. Only I'm allowed to keep secrets, wench. Her and LM can shake hands and then nobody fucking likes you department. I want them all in a room together so bad. It would be so funny.
Well, if the king's around, they can't fight too much because they're not allowed to. I'm fucking struggling with this angle for some reason. Maybe if I tilt this leg this way. It's the angle's fault. Yeah, surely. Hmm. I want to crush that man. Yes. Me too. Something like that. That man, he's got feminine hips.
Fucking with this for 5 billion years, I feel. Wouldn't it have been smarter if I just grabbed a reference instead of guessing? Well, it just looks like he's standing there instead of leaning on the wall. Because the foreshortening doesn't convey. See it as a lean? I don't know. I don't know. Was shirt. I don't like it. You know? And I have a good time right now.
Whatever. Just call it good, it's fine. It's fine. He's too pretty. That's the problem, surely. Sorry, I accidentally gave him too much muscle. He has to be scrawny as fuck. Oh, I hate him. Why is he like that? Whatever, I don't like it, but whatever. It'll be fine. It's fine. Not like I even care.
It's so cute.
He's got little dress pants on. This. So he's, yeah, down a few planks. Too high up.
Kids' curiosity shows so well. Or interest. Kids.
He just watched this man crush a hole in the wall. You could call it interest. I'd have his tail in another layer so I can have it flick just a little bit, just so that there's some movement.
He's so little. He's so teeny. Teeny tiny cat. He's so small. Itty bitty. Even there's like a reason he's so tiny, it's because, you know, LM fucked with his genetics, but... They're like, get in. Why are you so small, dude? That's too tall for him. He looks so disproportionate, but he actually is just tiny, so I'm like... He deserves love. Nobody loves him. And his big dog. True, he does need his service dog.
Ah. Perfect, okay. Then a whole tail flick that I didn't really check on. Probably not gonna look great, but you know what? I don't really care. That's fine, I don't care. I might need one more in between. I lied. Okay, a little bit. So cute. I'm in his double-ended tail. Oh. Works for the back of the tip. Drag is a little. Ouch. It's a little bit better. There. I'm so excited about this animation. Me too. Not just for Kit, not just for LM, but because all of the characters in it are really cool. Grimoire makes an appearance, the king is there, obviously Kit gets a few scenes. I'm gonna rewatch what you've got already. I'm gonna put the storyboard for it on Patreon as well. Obviously Patreon gets to see everything early, but I'm also gonna have the storyboard because I edited the storyboard to the music as well. That's also gonna be up on Patreon. Yippee! I'm really proud of like the sound design. There's some that you haven't seen yet either. Heavy breathing. He's normal.
Do 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 do. Do do.
Oh, these isn't colored. Did I miss that? Sure.
Uh, I think this is just the build up right before the big part. Because this is the Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. So this is like the build up for that. Zydrate comes little glass vial. Little glass vial, a little glass vial. And kid's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, hey, what's up? Hello.
Animation mode back on.
Wait, we're animating right now. We were drawing mermaids earlier, which is hence the title. But now we're animating. Which, I mean, I was drawing a fish man. He's right here. And he's beautiful. My husband. Fisherman, I love you, Grimoire. Oh, did we get the end of my playlist? I think we got to the end of my playlist. Go back to the top. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. I still think Kit convincing Ari that LM is a dad is really funny. Yeah, he disowned me? I'm so sad. Oh, tragic. I think any interaction between Kit and Ari is bound to be hilarious. He has so much sympathy. Kit would 100% be like, he mistreats us? It's terrible. He doesn't even feed me. Now I'm like, you can feed yourself. You are a grown adult. You have to provide for him. Is he at least paid? No. He doesn't need money. You have to provide for him. LM is just like, why? Kid's just, I'm starving to death. Do you see why? Do you see how short I am? It's because he never fed me. What kind of person are you trying to raise? I'm not raising him, that's a grown adult, man. Oh, he's very good at theft, actually. He's been pre-programmed to be specifically good at that. Kid, my unwanted life of crime. Kid says sympathetically.
I love Kit, he's so funny. Like a newspaper swat him like a bug. Kid just, you wanna see my scars? Wanna see my scars? From LM, trust me. Look, you can even ask, he'll tell you. You need to get far away from him, whatever the cost. Kid would just fully be like, that's your name? That's a dorky name. You're such a loser. Goddamn Casbar. And Ellen is like, I think you need to go home. You need to go back to the lab right now. I'm talking to him. Evil fish. Why, yes. Hello, Bean. What you drawing? I'm working on the LM animation. Is why we're talking about it. But I was drawing mermaids earlier, hence the merMAY title. I drew many mermaids. Many mermaids. LM. I need him. Pretty and evil. Mermaid LM win. I've already done that. Keep up. Don't be mean. Oh, I'm so sorry. I like him. Yeah, he's a squid. Cause he's a good goop. I like that he's basically got 4 arms. I'm actually really happy with the way the like tail pattern and like arm patterns and stuff look on him, because it makes a lot of sense for his character design. It just looks really cool. Little Squiddy. That's what they call him, Little Squiddy. So they called him in college. That's from the Coastal Prince AU is what we call it. You can find some of the Coastal Prince on Patreon, I know you're there. Breadsticks. I thought you said bread sandwich for some reason, like I just auto-filled the rest of it, and I'm like, toast? That's bread sandwich, that's just called bread. It's just bread. But breadsticks is better. Toast? Yeah, bread sandwich, toast. Bread on bread on bread, my diet. Aren't you allergic? Aren't you allergic to everything, actually? Yes. Aren't you allergic to beans? Absolutely not. I fucking love beans. I'm not allergic to beans. You are allergic to cooked tomatoes. This is the part of the show where we all cannibalize bean. Does that count as being mean? No, no way. You might be allergic to cooked tomatoes. I'm dead, I can't answer. Oh, okay. Seems nice to me. Bean died. Bean died. Refried. Oh, Kit looks so scruggly. He's just in, like, chilling at home clothes. Different color now. We're in the lab. I have to use a different color. I have to use the other color. The other one. This one. I was forced to do 30 squats and now my knees are yucky. Why did you have to do 30 squats? What the fuck? Who forced you to do 30 squats? What cruel monster would do such a thing? Of the haters? Oh, okay. Understood. Have a good day. Ah! I'm sitting up. Dude, I love that redeem. It's so cute. Sitting up now.
I knew you were gonna do that. I have my water in my hand. I'm acid drinking water. Well, good. You did 30 squats. You should be. It's literally so cute. Oh, he's so cutie. I miss you, Meld. I miss you all of my 100 OCs. Because I have 2, there's nothing else to drink. You should continue to drink water. It's good for you, especially if you're working out. Don't drink Gatorade, it's got a ton of sugar in it, and also it has salt in it because it doesn't actually rehydrate you, it just gives you electrolytes for when you're working out. Fun fact, Gatorade dehydrates you. I already knew that Gatorade dehydrated you and that it was also gross, but recently one of the art servers I'm in was talking about it. And they were like, yeah, because it's got salt in it. And I'm like, eh, that makes sense. And also, it's gross, so why would you want to drink that anyway? Dude, I love Kit. I'm sorry, I love Kit, he's so fucking funny. I think, maybe I'll voice him in the series. Kit has to be voiced by a trans man, at least. If not I, then some trans man. But I want to be him because he's funny. I only know women. Well, I don't know a lot of women actually, so I do need more women. More women voice actors. I know a woman. Original girl. Original the girl. I don't think that counts. I think you could say I know one woman and then it's a woman that you created. I don't think that's how that works. So many women if those ones count. I have 3 sisters to be fair. Ah. That's a lot of sisters. Too many sisters. You have to get rid of one of them. Choose the inferior sister. Too many. They almost fight what survives. Oh, okay. Where LM kisses the camera. That's so funny you should say that. One time, Juby asked me to animate Davis blowing a kiss at the camera. And I did do that, actually. But you never know. Anything is possible. Commissions of my own characters are half off. It's true, it's a true fact. Davis, my husband. Davis. Think about Davis, Juby. Just think about Davis. Davis, it's okay. I need to stare at that gif again. I need the R emote. I'm mating me face. How are the men to kiss you if you hide your face? Silly boy. Silly fool. I became a Twitch streamer to get emotes to use in your stream. That's so funny. I think you should. I support you. I will raid you with my like 5 people. On the reg. My regulars. My 5 regulars. I'll raid you. Juby's funny. I think Juby could be a Twitch streamer. Shame on the days Raven doesn't. Bean, you could also be streaming. You have more followers than I do.
Oh yeah, I need to change his color. For red, he needs to be purple. Ground. Wait, too far. My limb is this color. Okay, this needs to get a bit.
Followers don't mean anything. That's being I still don't get any viewers. I show up sometimes. You get at least one sometimes. Occasionally. Not often. And I appreciate it. You have to, oh shit, 4 hours. You have to stream after I do, and then I can raid you. And I can be like, hey guys, do you want to watch Hawkeye Star Rail? Hey guys, do you want to watch Hawkeye Star Rail? Again, do you guys want to watch Hawkeye Star Rail? Rude. Is it rude or is it just true? Sometimes I play Genshin now. Worse. True. At least it has gameplay. That's so funny. This on its own layer, go to this again. Comes in a little glass vial. Little glass vial? A little glass vial. 2 people can watch me struggle with repo. If you stream repo, I will play it with you.
Fuck, I lost an almond. Where'd my almond go?
I'm holding you do that? Okay.
That was a walnut.
Where's I lost in walnut?
I lied. It fell on the floor. I ate it anyway.
Following the frog so I'm notified when it happens.
And the thing is that the frog also just never gets time off, so.
Thank you for your honesty. Me and the frog are the same person? I don't believe you. But yeah, you also work all the time. That's why I'm very happy you're both here. Miracle. This is my 1 day off this week. You only get 1 day off. Again? Only one from get 1 day off. You should kill somebody. This week is Thursday, so that's nice. I'm sure. Yeah, Rooster's currently on like a 9-day streak at work, which is... He probably won't be on Saturday streams at all since he works Saturday evenings every... Yeah. Yes, it is. Miss him forever. I was promised an LM animation. I have to do the backgrounds first so I know how to scale him. He's right here. Does this appease you? He's also technically like right here. Oh, that's fair. Arya is in his freak form. Silly evil guy. Correct. I guess femboy form.
Nuh-uh. Whatever was that? What do you mean? What'd you say? I didn't see it. How's Deltarune? It's actually so fun. Yeah, hell yeah. Have you played it before, or are you playing the sequel now, or what's up? His coat. First playthrough of Deltarune, I got through most of the first. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Very good game. I still use some of the sound effects in my videos and shit. A friend who's obsessed with it is hanging with me in VC while I play. We do voices and make sure I don't miss anything. That's awesome. That's my favorite part about playing games with friends, is doing the voices and shit. That's why I really like Night in the Woods, because I play with people and I get to do character voices. Which is why my throat hurts extra bad. No. Yeah, but it's fun. Then point around say it's my voice. I don't think you know what that word means. I've decided. I think I do. You keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. I think it does. Yeah, okay. Have you fought Jevil yet? From the first chapter? I have not fought Jevil. I'm excited for that when I get there. It's from chapter 1, but it's like the secret boss or whatever. You said you finished chapter 1. Fucking lying to me? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? I said I got through most of it. Just skipped a dead. Yeah, Jevil is like the secret boss. Not really like spoilers. It took me weeks to beat Jevil. I expected it to take me 30 minutes. I hope it does. Good luck. Jevil, I liked Jevil and then I fought Jevil and then I didn't like Jevil anymore. I wish you all the best with your Jebel fight.
Believe I was or dislike? Just worse than I think, but in my head, it can't be worse than Sans. I would say it isn't, but it is like, I don't know. I feel like they're on kind of the same level. Side grade, yeah. Like, I don't think it's as hard as Sans, but it's like, because obviously you have more party members, essentially. It took me 2.5 hours stream. I believe in you. You should stream your Jebel fight. Also, bold of you to say Ellum has a grabbable waist. He just doesn't have bones, dog. He's just fucking small because he has no bones in there. Just the fact that he's got a grabbable waist. It's really funny. No bones. No bones in there. He has no bones. They're too heavy. I don't want to. It's more like toxic anyway. You're gonna burn your dick off. Your dicky balls! I'm leaning towards yes. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't say that. I'm also leaning towards him. He goes, ew, don't touch me. Vile creature. He's just wearing hard to get. That's hilarious. I think I need to make a canon character that acts like that. Because he would fucking hate it. Everyone in canon fucking despises LM. Nobody likes his ass. He's just so goddamn insufferable. I hope you know that. He's extremely insufferable. He loves talking nonstop. And being a huge nerd. And not having any ethics. I'm just canon. I love listening. He's got a hot-shotted boyfriend who hates his guts. I feel like he would be offended if you called Ari his boyfriend. Because he would claim that that's such a simple term. How primitive. That's my wife. He has lovers. That's hilarious. Nobody loves his ass. Nobody loves his ass, and he don't love nobody else. So, like, where's the love coming from? No love. You don't mean to answer that. You don't love him, you lust him. That's different. That is extremely different. No love, no bones, no morals. Oh fuck, it's 4.5 hours. Gang, I think I'm gonna stream a little late today. Ow. Yes, you did. You sure did. Do you want to try to guess the command, or do you want me to tell you? No, I did. I'm trusting you as a community to not... You did it. I'm trusting you as a community to not overuse it so that it's an honest count. So that it's true, because that makes it funnier. You put the timer on it? Yes, it's a 15-second timer. So that if everybody owls at the same time, it doesn't just count up a good all as well. I'm gonna go on a quick intermission, gang, so that I can grab some dinner. And then we're gonna stream for maybe 2 more hours. I really want to get more progress done on this. So streaming is really helping, and I just want this to be done because I want to look at it. Let me get that goopy man. Alright. Alright, look at the mermaids. Bean, look, I drew a woman today. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah. You have a girlfriend. Maybe here, but I'm with fam at the moment. No worries. I will be back in maybe brief intermission, 15 to 20 minutes. I will come back and we will continue drawing. Yo mode. A woman. A woman. Okay, I will be back. Be so safe. What are you guys on about? What are you doing? Ow. That wasn't my leg, that wasn't my leg, that was my spoon. My spoon hit the desk, it doesn't count. Talking about you with cat ears and a tail, and maybe some whiskers. Not cat boy things. One of you is lying. Oop. Sorry, frog. I love my frog. Is it the fast one, but as a fish? Yes, good memory. I like that one's design a lot. Yeah, the attendant. Yeah, I made them because they're rabbit themed, so I made them. Nice, good memory. I made them a sea bunny. Let's go. You are. It's always really impressive to me when people remember my OCs because there's so many of them. I think you should all participate in the Catboy thing. Mostly because I don't have a ton of active viewers. And I think it's a fun community thing we've got going on. It's gonna be stupid expensive. I hope you know I'm gonna make it cost a lot of points, but it's gonna be really funny. Hey. Hey, Bob. I just got food. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. We're just chatting because I got food. Because I took an intermission to get some food so we can stream a little later. I do work in the morning, but not until like 7:30, so I don't have to wake up at 4 in the morning again. It was only 4:30, but still. And we're starting a new puzzle game. You hate me. Just say you hate me. Just say you would rather hang out with stars in Con, and you hate me. I'm in love with you. No, you're not. You hate me. He lies to my face. I also work in the morning. It sucks and I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, I work at a cafe, so we open at like 5 in the morning. I usually don't open, but sometimes my roommate opens and I don't have a car, so I have to go with him when he opens. Or else I can't get to work later. Hey! Not by choice. I just need money, okay? Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately they don't pay me enough, but they also don't pay me, or they pay me more than everybody else, so money is important. Sorry, I'm crunching. I finally am not making minimum wage. That's huge and also really sad. I hate I hate your place of work. Considering how much you were working there already. Crazy. I'm commissioning a gif of you but made of paper and then hands crumple you up. That's really funny.
Is this a new emote idea? It's just an IRL video. That's really funny. Only after you finish LM animation. Gotta go play card games with family. Being forced helps. Have a good stream. Thanks. I might be here within multiple hours, so could be. You could catch the end. I hope you have fun. Stay moist. I don't like that. Guys, I miss him already. Guys, do you think he knows I miss him? I cannot be brat. Be black. Yep. The whole stream is gonna be missing the dumb frog. No, he's not dumb, he's very smart. Am I kidding? I'm a material girl! Material girl. Shut. How dare you? I do a lot of dumb things, not even for money. Oh yeah? Elaborate. Tell us the story, Bean. I had a tablespoon of salt at work. Me too, you're not special. I mean, I used to eat paper when I was in high school. Just because I was bored. Yeah, that tracks. What the fuck? Well, I also did this thing in middle school. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna tell you this because you're gonna make fun of me. I would have rather eaten paper. No. You're gonna make fun of me. I don't think you realize when I start to say something and then I go, I won't say that. I'm doing it genuinely. Because I just don't think about things before I say them, and then I have to pause and consider if I want to say them, and then I'm like, actually, I shouldn't be saying that. Starting Monster Energy out of a metal tin that had bits of shredded cheese in it. Ew. That one was for money, though. That's funny. That is just gross, though. Is that dumb or just gross? Val, I don't like that. Spaghetti off the floor once. Not that bad, it's just Monster Energy. See, those first things, they immediately contradict each other. Monster Energy is bad. Red Bull tastes like batteries, though. Red Bull's fucking nice. I don't believe you. I mean, it tastes like it is, but I don't believe you. We have an FDA for a reason. Well, from how things are going, yeah, we might not have an FDA. Which is tragic, because back before... Never mind, I'm eating, I'm not gonna say that. I've changed my mind. I'll tell you the story later. Fund dumb asses, true. Back in my day. Not even in my day, I just know my history. Which is a lie, no I don't. Yeah, the idea that they're gonna shut down the Food and Drug Administration is actually so scary. Like, that's like two of the most, like, that's just, do you want people not to die? And obviously I know the answer, but Jesus Christ. The jungle by an important... What? Back in my day, I could... I don't think I'm gonna say that out loud. Why do you want him so bad? Okay, listen. 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 Stop listening, actually. Don't look at me. I didn't know they make houses that big out of glass. That's so funny. Goddamn. How my bowls are clinking together. No, that was literally me telling Chewy to take care of his health and talk to a doctor when I haven't seen a doctor in like many years. My house of glass, full of pots and kettles. I want to consume this food, but I also want to stop eating now. I'm like, I've been eating long enough. I want to do other things. But I also want to eat my food. The dilemma. Why is eating so slow? Probably because I'm talking. Like we're on a lunch date. If I want to be a pro streamer, what I should do is I should just get DoorDash, and then when I'm streaming on Saturday evenings, because Rooster's not here, I'll DoorDash some food. What all the pro streamers do. Strange shadow monster from the coffee shop. Actually, right now I'm a fish. I am a large sea monkey, so get your facts right. And orders water and drinks the light from people's eyes. True. I got thirsty. The water didn't satiate me enough. The light from people's eyes are like electrolytes. That's really funny. Lord knows I don't have enough electrolytes. So they don't get any sun. Because I'm in the shadow. I am the shadow, my bad. I should have made more tea. Whatever, I kind of want a cold drink right now anyway. Really warm. The new apartment has a wall AC, like the old one did. Which was a problem last summer because the wall AC was by my computer and thus you could hear it on stream. However,
In this apartment, it's in the living room, which is not in my room. So when my door is closed when I'm streaming, it just gets hot in here. Ah. Okay. I finished my canned noodles. I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm gonna draw this guy's hair. Sippy. Okay, gotta put my glove back on. Always use protection. We're back at it, gamers. Sorry. That like physically hurt me. I'm so upset. I remember when I could draw him so easily. There was like a period of like a couple months where that's all I was drawing was LM. Now it's hard again. Out of practice, I have to draw nothing but LM again. To be fair, it's actually challenging for me to draw gray right now, and that's really upsetting to me. He's like my old cat boy. Old cat boy who's like the leader, not leader, the protagonist of Keeping Crows, him and Rayvar characters. And the fact that I'm struggling with drawing him is very upsetting to me. He's so pretty, I love him. Something homosexual is happening. Happy for you and LM, your gay awakening. So... Sorry, I'm homophobic now, actually. It's fucked up you made me gay. Streamer said review section. Like, that's so funny, I'm gonna screenshot that. You're going into stream highlights again. he maybe gave him it. So funny. That's hilarious. Just you wait until this animation comes out. I need a live bean reaction. I'm very happy to give you so far. I'm very excited. I've worked so hard on it. I'll watch it on stream. Hell yeah. I've got reaction channels. Spread the gospel, you're so funny. God, I hope, like, when I make the Crows series, if it ever gets popular enough, I hope he doesn't become a Tumblr sexy man, but I fear he would. See, my assumption was that the Cursed King would be the Tumblr sexy man, but I'm discovering that, like, everybody likes LM, which is unfortunate. But also good for me, because that means more LM fan art. I'm watching Keeping Crows, but only the first with LM in it. That's so funny. Keeping Crows every time LM shows up. I would like you to meet my husband. You show a fictional character. I'll write a fan fiction about him. That's hilarious. You're legally bound to this. You said that like I was kidding. For some reason, I'm compelled to believe you. See, now the funniest play would be to actually write fan fiction, but it's like genuine, like in character, and like actually like shit is happening, and it's not just like insert situation. Did I give him too many fingers? Yes. That would be hilarious. We already know I won't get enough content from the actual show. He's not the main guy. It will be poorly written, I assure you. See, but then you lean into the poorly written and you make it like poorly written on purpose, where it's like funny. And then that's hilarious. It will not be. Is it? Actually love writing? Oh, cool. Perfect. Then I expect quality content. I've never written fanfiction, mind you. It probably isn't that different. I doubt, yeah. I mean, depends on how well you think you know the character, but at that point you can just write OOC, who cares? Oh, he's so pretty. Why is he so pretty? What the fuck is wrong with him? Citrate comes in a little glass. Like the... Perfect. Beautiful. I want to make him look at me disapprovingly. So, when you said that, I read something different. Oh, this is still red. I probably want whatever you thought too. Probably. What can I say? I have a type. And what would that be? Small, cute boys or guys that can kill me. No in between. Understood. Well, LM can kill you and is cute, so win-win, I guess. I need the bean ranking of all of the characters. I need to know. I need to know. Carnival AU. I get really excited for Carnival AU, and then you said LM is the guy singing with the dunk tank, and that's just really funny. Yes, AU. Gears are turning. Give me that picture of them all, I will make it to your list. Well, I haven't drawn, like, everybody. I've just have, like, a collection. Because I have the picture of background characters, but that's still not even most of the characters. Make a tier list is really funny, huh? Give me a picture of every character you've drawn and I will make it. Well, go to Tumblr, I guess. Doot. I'll have Val Capella, yeah? That's a good idea. I can send you the pinups that I've done too, because I don't post those. They will assist in the ranking process. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you're also on- I keep forgetting that you're on the Patreon. You can also see characters there. I have some pinups queued for next month. Oh my god, I should have put my Easter Inky picture up for Easter. Fuck. I drew a man in a bunny suit. I can show you right meow. It's nothing is showing. I'll show you a man in a bunny suit if you want. Would you like to see a man in a bunny suit? Yeah. See, I think I called that picture rabbit hole. Here he is. He's so pretty. Call me Allison, help. You cannot be saying. What do you think? What do you think? Cute? Very nice. He definitely can't kill you. He's not that strong, so unfortunate. I don't think he's your type. He also, like, has chest hair, so not really femboy. And facial hair. You got cool tattoos, though. I love Inky. He's so pretty. Oh, hi, Ellen. Guys that look like they could kill me. Does he look like he can kill you? I hold the microphone up to you. Does he look like he can kill you? Are you into him? Thoughts? I assume most of them can because they probably have magic. Depends. Beasts like Kit usually don't have magic. Technically Kit does have magic, but it's just teleportation. For which to rend? Yeah. Yes. But if you ask him what his clothes are for, he would say something else. Kid is a bit of a whore. Well, he's trying to be a whore real bad. He has no game, which is hilarious. I don't know if you've seen a picture of Kit that's actually colored. Let me find a Kit. Ah, here he is. Kit! He's a cute boy, say so. This is Kit. I love Kit so much. He's the one that works with LM, actually. However, if you told him that you were into LM, he would make fun of you. Very nice eyes. They're supposed to look like cameras. Because his magic is based on photography. Silly looking. He's dorky. He's the only one that spends like a lot of time in the human world, so he like makes references and jokes to real human things, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He can join it if he wants. This is the part where he goes, "I would rather die," I think. I think you have poor taste. Not in me, but in LM. He would die if he did, so win-win. I want to work on your taste, bud. And then he would say, I can show you some new flavors if you want. Because he's a little whore. We would get along looking at hot men. Fuck yeah, you would. That's his favorite pastime. Yearning. And women, but I'm gayer when I'm in this jet. Hey, I got some pretty women. Hold on, wait. I have a list of all my women, actually. I do have all of the women in Keeping Crows. Ta-da! There's not as many as of them, so it's easier to write down. Her design has changed. Don't look at this. It's already outdated. I love Crystal. This one, she's so cute. I love her a lot. The tired-looking unicorn girl. Fuck yeah, I love her. She's like my favorite. She's so cute. I'm also a big fan of Ace and Mama Rabbit. We all know Stell. I have that picture of that full body picture of Crystal. I don't know if I showed you. Here she is. Here she is, her and her husband. She's so pretty, she's so pretty. She has scales, crystalline scales, made of the same thing her horn is. It's her husband and her 6 kids. He doesn't look like he could kill me, but he is handsome. You could be a 3rd. He just has like generic demon powers, like soul binding contracts and stuff like that. Crystal is the stronger of the 2 magic-wise, I believe. Technically the strongest out of their kids is Eel, but he's really awkward and nervous, so he doesn't, After that it's Damien. The whole family! Which contract gives me immunity to the magic cancer? I don't think that's how that works, I'm gonna be honest. I guess he could... Actually, he could give you a contract that would ensure your health, theoretically. But you would have to give him something in return. Contracts make a demon's magic stronger, so they are able to do more things when they create contracts. This is Crow's lore. So that's why you can be like, I would like to, you know, do a contract to, like, make this person love me, or like, get this much money. Because no matter what their magic is, if they have the power to make bonding contracts, the magic comes from your soul and their soul. So it essentially gives them more abilities, which is why they do contracts, because it makes them stronger the more they do. So he could theoretically acquire the ability to keep you healthy, but you would have to equal trade, you know? That's why demons bind themselves to summoning circles, though. Like, Inky is specifically bound to a summoning circle because each time you're summoned, it's a contract. So the more times you get summoned, the stronger you get. However, you are bound to the person that summoned you, and you have to, like, listen to their command and that kind of thing. It's like a trade. I love lore! Random lore dump. I love walking through a minefield of tangents that is a conversation with you. I am so good at staying on topic. What do you mean? I'm so good at staying on topic. Yeah, last time you were here, you got me talking about Hunter x Hunter and X-Men for like 3 hours. Who's at the bond contract, man? The bond contract mine you were thrown into after mentioning women, which then led into the woman picture of the women, which led into Crystal, which then led into Marshall, and then Marshall led to Bonds, and you know. You fall on one mine, it blasts you into another. There aren't many of those low odds. I'm doing workies. I'm so locked into workies. 8:30. I'm locked into drawing man whore. Cat boy whore. I love the Kit so much. He's so fucking funny. We were talking about him talking to LM's like childhood crush, essentially. Not literally a crush, but there was something going on between the two of them. And this person has a kid and like really wants to reconnect with this kid. And convincing them that he is LM's son so that he can get pity points from this person. I also like him from the small amount I know about him. I love Kit. Kit is going to be in the show, I guess, a bit more than some of the other background characters. He's kind of important, actually. Are we in the same time zone? What time is it for you? I know you said you work in the morning, so do you need to sleep? I just think you should be here too late. An hour ahead, I'm okay for now. Okay. Fine for tea. I can't say that on stream. Listen, he wears a collar for a reason. He chooses to wear that fucking thing. Understood, boss. No, he'll flirt back. He is a shameless flirt, and if you flirt with him, he will flirt back. Bobby. The only time he's normal is when he's around his little brother. He loves him, little brother. He would die for him. The only reason he still works with LM is because the other kid lab experiments are stuck here. Because he could leave whenever. He will die for him. Ow. God damn it. Took my entire computer. Oh. It also works with ouch, by the way. Bunk. Hello. I take it you got home. A Rooper. It's his real name. You can't just talk to him like that. I'm in the couch. We are talking about Catboy lore. We were talking about lore earlier. Perfect. I love him. He's a kid. It's a kid. Learned about bond contracts, soul bonded contracts, soul contracts. It's been a productive day. Yes, I'm streaming a little late, because we don't have to wake up at 5 in the morning. I don't work until 7:30. Say true, say true. What if I didn't have to work tomorrow? Wouldn't that be awesome? Every time I have to work, I proceed to be sad that I have to work. This Rooster finally gets a day off. Rooster's been working for like 9 days. So he's never here. Miss him. It's like I can still hear his voice. To ride the line of sleep early enough, not be dead inside tomorrow, and not sleep so early that I wake up 2 AM and can't sleep. That's unfortunate. Take drugs. Me too, Mr. We're the same, buddy. I'm making us so much money. I'm gonna hit Sungun. We're not the same anymore. Yeah, I just recently got a raise. I mean, you also got a raise, Bean. Just, you know, you're no longer, making below minimum wage. 80 hours plus an hour and a half of overtime. Plus tips got me like $800 as a paycheck. Hey, that's more than what I make. That's not enough for 80 hours. Crazy. That's tragic, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm out, he says, through tears. His parents gonna hit so good, I wouldn't trust. It won't. Free food service, yeah. He makes burritos, I think, if I am remembering correctly. Burrito. A genius. I forget nothing. Remember everything, Berber. We say like on my code, because that is good. Small ones once a day. Awful. Cecily, look at him. Like the cat boy. I still have food every day though, so it's chill. Fuck yeah, man. I love theft. I mean, don't steal with bad something. I also allot me 1 sandwich a day. Been in here for 2 meal times, so I'm just still them, yeah. 1 sandwich a day. I was gonna say, yeah, nobody really cares if you take food. But last time I said that, someone tried to take a ridiculous amount of food. Still says milk for our fridge. Technically, I could mark it out if I wanted to. They steal from your company, they steal from you every day. So true. They steal my life force. Mister, you missed when Bean said that talking to me was like walking on a minefield. Especially mine, I've been doing ship lead stuff for not ship lead pay for. Yeah, it's kinda actually crazy. What did you say? It's more like, what did I say for 20 minutes? What did I randomly diverge into a 20-minute tangent on? This is the question. It was really funny. The unskippable dialogue. Yes, you asked about my OCs. Congratulations.
And by asked about my ICs, I mean you said that you were into a certain type of men and women, and then I went, I have women, and it went from there. I love how often you say something and I translate it into, you asked about my ICs. In my stream, I gotta talk about the blur pills. Oh yeah. I'm also streaming a little late, Rooster. I think I already told you this. Yeah, this I don't work till 7. Yo, but if I'm too loud, let me know. I enjoy talking about the brain creatures. Me too. God, me too. No, you're all good. I'll start yelling louder, actually. Need painkillers again. Oh, you're just like me. I'm just like you, you're just like me. Look at this, look at Kit. He looks so cute in this picture. He's so cutie. You have to squeeze him. I'm so proud. I thought I heard you earlier, but I was like, it's probably not him. Cause I got food at like 8, and I was like, weird that he's not back yet. And then I heard something, and I was like, nah, that's probably it. To pick him up and do things that will make him not want to be seen with other people. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you doing to him? I'm sure he's fine with that, but what are you doing to him? He's everywhere. No, he would brandish that proudly. He's kind of shameless. He certainly will be fine with it. Well, well. I should make a Kit command. You guys really gotta see some of his quotes. He's so dumb. We were talking about him meeting Arison, LM's little crush, and him just walking in and being like, "Where did the twink come from?" And Ari, an angel, being like, "What does that mean?" And Ellen be like, "I'm not sure. He speaks in riddles," because Kiz like knows modern lingo. When did the twink get here? What does that mean? I'm not sure. Many random ass bite marks that even, and he's like, oh, it's not too many questions. I'm sure he would just say that he got mauled by an animal. Someone asked, he would claim to have been mauled by an animal and then ask if they would like to give him more. Here's Twinkies, how did he get here? You wouldn't be lying, good lord. With suspiciously human teeth. They have magic animals in this world, you know. Why, yes. How does one make this man blush? It's not easy. Actual emotional connection? Probably. I say what him bright red. The thing is that I don't think he wants to be in a committed relationship though, he just wants to fuck around and find out. I feel like an actual emotional connection would both fluster him and he would also be like, well,
Hey. He finds a person who actually likes him in his dumb face.
Yeah.
He's so dumb. I love him. Oh, I haven't saved. Finish this. I didn't even save it. LM is so cool. LM is so cool. It's true. I need to put content out so I can write fanfiction. That's hilarious. I can't start until you start. Technically I have a comic, but LM's not in it. So how's it useful? I'm gonna make his phone spin around and then fall on the ground while cartoony. Yes, but I want it to be good. You want it to be in character? I say with a question mark. Gotta study the source material intently. I can't wait for— there's so many secrets that I've already put, like, in this animation about LM. So I hope you study it. Like, look for things. Obviously there's, like, mention of how he fell. But he wants to write things that impress the author. Don't see the point of writing things that wouldn't. For fun. Write things for fun. Silly ass. Close the scene now. merMAY. It is merMAY. We were drawing mermaids earlier. I forgot that you weren't here. Bye, merMAY. No, we were drawing. We did coastal prince stuff. We're drawing fish. We're drawing fish. Fish. So we did some coastal prince doodles where I was just talking about this is technically not what LM looks like in Coastal Prince, but he can shapeshift to whatever. Like Dredge. Oh, what if he was like an oarfish here? Of course we have Grimoire, who is like a red shark, basically. The king who lives underwater, but like still shaped. He just walks around as if he's not underwater, which I think would look really cool animated, but also god hair. Wouldn't it be terrible? What if he was wearing ribbons in my bed? What if? I also did this diagram of Coastal Prince, the merMAY AU. We're talking about Rain being like a cursed prince that like died and came back because of Eipel's church literally being, you know, canon. Eipel's church is in Prince. So it got him killed. What if? Dot, dot, dot. Go on. Here's Jellyfish Neptune, who has beef with Prince Sterling. Prince Sterling, who has a thing for his handmaid, who is a man. Because he can't keep handmaidens because he keeps treating them like shit, so they keep quitting. So they're like, well, here's this criminal that broke into your castle. We're gonna make him work for you. And if you can act like a normal person, then you can get normal handmaidens back. And then Sterling got feelings. And then we have LM in his human disguise, works for the king. He captures Grimoire. He also has Fives captured in his place. Kit works for him. And then he has a thing for Grimoire, and Grimoire works for the king, and LM technically also works for the king, but in a different disguise! Oh, hello. I am explaining, God, I love Star Shades. God, I love Star Shades. It's explaining what I was drawing earlier. Sterling and Griff's dynamic is always so funny. And then I drew more Coastal Prince, which is I decided what Alec looks like in Coastal Prince AU. They're a sea bunny. Like the little slug. Sea bunny. I love this design, it's so cute. It's so cute, it's so cute. I love them. I also love them. You squeeze them. And I also made Reva Selkie. I was like, she would so be a seal. She would so be a seal. Because yes, she would. And then she could also take a more human look. Because, you know, Selkie. Well, I don't think Selkies have like mermaid look appearances. I feel like they turn into actual real seals. I wanted to draw her as a mermaid for mermaid. So she's a Selkie mermaid. She's so cute. Love her, she's so cute. She's so cutie! Rare woman spotting. And then I drew one of Val's characters. Excellent framing. Thanks, I wanted to make it massive. Wanted to make the scale just like really big. Like Leviathan, just like big. So that was our mermaid warm-ups. We did mermaids. And then I was animating Grimoire specifically, so I was continuing to draw fishmen. But now we have animated past that scene, and now we're here. Wait, there's a Grimoire somewhere. There you go. There he is. See, look, there's Grimoire's butt. See, Grimoire's butt. Drawing a fishman. Background, and then them not giving a shit, and came a little grumpy. Here. Bingy. And then I have this little animation that I'm gonna do on Kit. Which isn't... I don't love it, but whatever. Here he is, admiring Grimoire. Grimoire makes him blush, I'll be honest. Grimoire makes him blush because Grimoire can punch a hole in the wall and Kit's like, ooh. Hey man, I want you to bite me, and Grimoire's like, are you okay? So that's Kit has a big crush on Grimoire. Yay! Save. Okay. On to the next scene. Do-do-do-do-do. Go over here. Oh, not on to the next scene. There's another frame in this one that I still have to do. Which is Kit being confused. I also want to do this turnaround. It's supposed to be literally just looking around Kit, but I don't know if I have the beans to do a full 3D turnaround, so I might just kind of half-ass it because it's supposed to be an animatic anyway, whatever. Do it to me, LM. It's technically his blood / magic. Have bloody. Has most of his organs and stuff with magic. So it's technically, theoretically, it's his blood. No, don't say that. I'm not reading that. Let's see what happens. Well, do you have magic is the main question. Because that's what it affects. It is made to affect magic. His soul summons is a bean, so yes, is what you're saying? Yes. But it's made to directly affect one's magic / soul. I think I'd be neat for my Sona to be an angel. It's actually really cool. The angels, don't have to look human, so... I mean, possible enough. Be a little... Probably made out of fire, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait, that fits you too. There's a lot of fire involved with the angels, so... Little soul. Hello. I saw that you come in earlier, but thanks for following. What if, I know sword inside bulb, but what if voting to have so many swords, dude? Because I feel like that's very angelic. It's just swords. Swords and fire, and swords and fire. And more swords. So many swords. It just feels very, like, accurate angel to have, like, just be fucking surrounded by swords, you know? That sounds like it would look sick as fuck. And also fire. All of fire. Halo. Because the halos can come in any shape, so honestly you can make it bulb shape. You as an angel. Biblically accurate. I you to draw me as an angel someday, just however you like. Character design, turn the bean into an angel. Because I feel like he would end up more like, Sometimes true form kind of dives a little bit away from human, but I have other characters that get even further away from human. This guy's true form, which is a big floating eyeball with wings, like halos. So I feel like it would be closer towards like this appearance of an angel. Of course, they can shapeshift though, most angels can, so like, theoretically you could look like whatever. I'm making a more human design someday for the bean. So yeah, you could just shapeshift between the two. Angels are shapeshifters. That's why LM can shapeshift. Usually between like designated forms, like instead of shapeshifting into anything, they have like a sliding scale from true form to human that they can go between. Biblically accurate true form, yes. Yes. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, boop. Doop-a-doop. Also, we've gotten a few followers today. Like a whole handful of followers, so thank you guys. A whole pocket full will stick you right in my little pockets. Do it, new people. As a cat. We have an agreement right now, just so we're all aware. We have an agreement that if I get 5 fan arts of my persona as a Catboy, then I'll make a Catboy version of the stream setup and a Catboy version of my Sona and stuff as a redeem. So it will cost points, it would cost many points. Because chat has decided that I'm Catboy coded. So this is the agreement we made. We have 1 so far. Require at least 5. Maybe if you stopped meowing we wouldn't say that. It's not my fault, it's a vocal stim. I can't help it. I've been doing it less, okay. Not by a lot, but I feel like marginally by a little bit. I've been doing it less. Discrimination. People following after me spending most of the day rambling about my OCs is really funny. It will happen again, I assure you. Oh, I gotta sit up. My back hurts. I should make tea. No, I shouldn't. It's 9 o'clock. Once I got some decaffeinated black tea, and it was, I thought just normal black tea, but it turns out it was like orange flavored, and I don't and I'm sad. Devote ownership, hot. No, he was born in the human world, and he also lives in the human world. Because LM's lab is actually in the human world. Fun facts. He mostly wears it because Kit just really likes punk fashion. He likes. So there's a chance I'd run into him, but yeah, theoretically, I guess. He was made as a scout, so he literally just, like, his thing is scouting and getting materials for LM, that's why he works for LM. But he also, the reason he's got the long side part and the shaved sides is because he likes punk fashion. Because he very much wants to be his own person. Which is also why the collar, it's kind of symbolic to him as owning himself rather than belonging to someone else. I like this little guy. He's neato. Oh my gosh, I can't get this fucking mouth right. He also goes by Kit because he named himself. Fun fact, which is why it's just like small cat. Oh, like I'm just leaning forward to look at Ellen, like, what the f are you saying? What are you on right now, dude? Hmm. I need to learn to draw. Practice. What you trying to draw? It's so cool to draw my brain people. Brain people in there. And also doing anus shit. How specific. More brain people. You could always like use Picroos and make a reference and then reference that for your. Obviously, they're not going to be exactly like the design that you have in mind, but they're like a good base, you know. I shouldn't be specific, probably. That's funny. Just in terms of having a reference and more, I just think it would being outfits easier. Try things out and decide if I like it. You should. Draw then. Draw. Draw forever. Everyone should draw forever. So good for you. You should do an art stream. Ben, you should do an art stream. Where you could watch some like tutorials and do some lessons. Everyone should draw. It's so true, it's so good for you. Everyone should draw forever. Very good for your brain. Good for your mental health. Even if you're like doing doodles. It's good for you. Everyone should draw forever. I made this just too big. Why does it look like he's leaning forward, but he's a bit wide, unfortunately. Sorry, kid, you already got top surgery. You don't got those no more. Putting them back on you. I'm losing my mind on this 3D model. You are brave. Brave soldier. Just went to get a DoorDash because it said they delivered it, and I opened the door. We're standing there and I had to interact with humans. Awful. Also a brave soldier. Basically a marine. So true. The only way I make my OC into a toy without paying people. Ah, you're making a toy. That's so cool. Making like a figurine or like. What you making? You are legally obligated to tell me now. Look at you with big ol' eyes. What you doing? You got games in your phone? I think I'm getting a little too precious with this. It's supposed to be an animatic, and I'm like fiddling with the line art for 5 billion years. Fully posable figure. Whoa. I don't know how big it's gonna be. The deciding factor will be a hand. After 3 days, I'm still working on it. Are you like 3D printing the bits? Or like individual components to put together? That's a lot of days. For 3D printing, that's cool. What kind of printer? I used to have a resin printer. I used to have a resin printer, I mean, me and my roommate. Man, that's crazy. FDM printer. This resin scares me, that's so real. It is like very toxic, so. Leg, this leg on this side. Go down. More like you're leaning. His no, this arm looks bad. I don't trust myself with anything resin related. Less time between finishing parts. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess if you're like just doing small, well, I guess big parts, but like parts of a whole and not printing a whole mini or whatever. Probably just faster in general. Do Warhammer, so I have to use resin in order to get good. Yeah, that's why we had a resin printer. By we, I mean my partner at the time. You do 30k Sigmar, 40k? Probably 40k, 40k. 40k. Just did on my. Oh, that's cool. I have a ton of minis I want to paint because I've got a few Warhammer minis for D&D stuff, which I mean secondhand because Warhammer minis are stupid expensive. But I haven't painted them because it's hard. It's hard. I have so many. That's the curse of being in Warhammer or D&D is that you don't paint your minis.
have a bunch that aren't built too, unfortunately. I want to play Necromunda. Necromunda is pretty cool. But other than that, I have a bunch of Age of Sigmar. I do like the Nighthaunt and the meat. Getting his goblin ears. I need excuses to pay my 40 dumb robot warriors. Also, it's fun to stream it. That would be awesome. I think you should. Oh, this is. They're so pretty. It's like goblin cat ears. Oh, what if they were sensitive? That would be cute. Pet his ears, he falls right asleep. Plus, this is a project I've been wanting to do for many years. Now I'm finally in the mood to start it. Plus, it's finally having more up-to-date, full-body sketch of him now. Oh yeah, dude. Everyone should make art forever. Well, Pavlov trained me into loving me. That's really funny. Guys, what if we all just did our streams together? All of us. Chat, you're a streamer now. Congratulations. You've been promoted to streamer. Get big. Now hair magically becomes green. That's so funny. You're already a streamer, dumbass. You can't do art streams as there will be a lot of nothing happening. Real. The only reason I do art streams is because I needed something to keep me focused when I was animating for like videos and stuff. Because obviously animating takes 5 billion years. So I couldn't keep getting distracted by things. So I'm like, well, if I'm streaming, then I have to work on my thing because there are people that are watching. So I can't just do whatever. That's most streams, yeah. A lot of people just disappear. Streams. I was watching an art streamer once that forgot he was streaming and went off and took a shower. That did happen. He just was like, I'm gonna be right back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some food, and then he just forgot he was streaming. Very funny.
It's becoming late. It is. Gotta get some sleep, bud. Unfortunately, you have work. Hang out, some painkillers kick in. I'll be sleeping till them anyway. You okay? You doing okay there, bud? That hurts a whole lot still. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Get a new throat. Just take it out. Why he looks so weird. I know he's just short, so he tends to look a little more squat than he needs to. Looks weird. You look like that kid. What's wrong with you? Who did this to you? No throat to be sore. So true, alas. This mortal coil. The barrels of flesh, unfortunately, yes. So, the portions of this on this are off. It's just supposed to be a quick animatic. Okay, it's fine. I gotta stop fiddling with it. I'm going to have to cave and make the base of the finger a hinge joint instead of a ball joint. I don't know anything about doll making, but you know what a ball joint is. And those are the round ones. Doing joints in the fingers sounds actually crazy. I guess if it's like a pretty big doll. Tiny little pieces. Then again, there's a blog I follow that does doll making, and they carve it all by hand, and I've seen them do, ball jointed fingers. That's crazy. I guess it looks about on scale. The reason it looks a little bigger. Shirt is baggy. And I guess his leg is technically sliding over a little bit. I mean, I know damn well I ain't making a static hand. My 3D program of choice. They should not be used for art.
Oh! What are you using? There's something about this picture bothering me.
His frame is bothering me. Autodesk Inventor. Wow. Made for engineering design. That's interesting. Interesting choice. You're such a brave soldier. The only 3D program I know pretty well. As I'm becoming an engineering major. Oh, that's cool. You're so smart. So smart. This'll do. Save.
Oh, excuse me. Bless you, thank you. Yes. Bless you, thank you. Oh, I guess I can show you what I'm looking at. That might help. Get a tiny little view. Showing all of the... But I'm mostly looking at this tail animation. See the way it kind of... Turned out better than I thought. Okay, now we're into the hydrate comes little glass vial part of the song. Only on the second page, the storyboard. Which is literally just LM bothering Kit. He's so cool! Ah! Hopefully I can get this part done fairly quickly. But, I don't know. A lot more movement in this. I love LM. I'm so glad. He's a bit of a freak. This will be one scene. This will be its own scene. Seems like it's mostly some short action. The hand flick might be the hardest one to do. The rest of them seem pretty short, so hopefully it'll be done soon, guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think I will call that for the stream, though. 6.5 hours. Since I got this scene that I was working on done. Well, I got the scene I was working on done and the complete next scene, which is big news. Big stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out during stream. If you want to see more of, Patreon, if you want to see more of the characters from this animation and that I spent most of the stream talking about, I plan on animating them, making a little series. Most of my information for them is on Tumblr. However, I also have a Patreon. No, Val, to steal your stuff at the end of the stream. I know, where's my intern? Secrets go on Patreon and early access to videos and stuff that I'm working on. You can join for free. There's stuff up there. There's something I put up on there recently where you can become a member for free and you can still view stuff. I try to have at least something every month up there for the free members. But if you're on the higher tier, the $5 tier, you can vote on what we play on stream. And the Nest Builder tier recently voted that we play Stray, which is what we'll be playing on Tuesday. We'll be playing on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing more Stray. That's when we will stream next. I also do YouTube. I forgot about that. That's where my animations go, like this one when I'm done with them. You go over on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I also have the VODs channel, I guess. Thank you for filling the void of my Saturday night. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a good day at work. You've been working so much. I expect you to be streaming sometime, Bean. I want to see that mini stream. I'll probably keep the ocean set up for the rest of merMAY, but we probably won't be drawing more mermaids next art stream. We work on this setup. I need a reason to paint. Awesome. You better be. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the lurkers for hanging out too. I will see you guys on Tuesday for Stray, or on next Saturday for an art stream. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Goodbye.